Let's go. Whoa. That was quick. Welcome to the stream, Hatless Newt. Today we're actually going to fight probably the best boss in this entire game. Like, hands down, the best boss in this game. So yes, we're going to do more questing, but we're going to fight one of the best bosses in this entire game. At least in my opinion. There might be other people who fight who think some other bosses are better, but I think this one's one of the best. No, not the vampire. Well, actually, we're going to fight the vampire lord guy. Actually, you know what? We're going to fight like 6 bosses. What am I talking about? Because we're going to run around doing a ton of bosses. But what I'm saying is the best one, I think we'll do... Should we save him for last or do him now? It's the House of Hope. Because we could save this for later and come back to it. And go fight the vampire guy. We could go fight this dude. We could go fight thing over there. We could go fight a ton of stuff. No, this isn't Dark Soul. This has nothing to do with the Dark Urge or anything like that. It's the House of Hope. But I'm not sure if I should do it now or do it later. I'll let you decide, Hatless Newt. Should we fight this guy now or later? This is one of the harder fights in the game. Now or later? I think any part of this area yet? What part is this in the campaign? This is Act 3. It's no wonder you haven't seen it. This is towards the end of the game. Later sounds good. Okay. We'll come back. Because I think that this is one of the best boss fights in the game. Yeah.
Never wanted the easy path.
Sounds about right. Okay, so instead, let's go fight the vampire guy. Because I feel that the vampire, in my opinion, is a little more lame. And then we'll go fight, or go turn off the Watchers. Let's see. How do I get up there again? Well, I could fly, but I would be abandoning my friends. Maybe I can get up from here. No? Okay.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke.
Too high. Oh, Shadowheart, can you not make it up?
My faith will guide me.
Too high. Gosh. Dang it.
Let's get going.
I'll have to go up the lame way.
These boots have seen everything.
Consider
If I remember correctly, there's a way to get up. Might be this building.
Better not be cursed.
Lovely outside, isn't it?
You should add some climbing mechanic that I could try to see other characters fail. I mean, yeah, that could be something interesting. Oh, really? Guess this isn't the way. Hello! Ixie? Thank you for the follow.
What's that?
Portrait of Gortash.
That's Gortash, isn't it?
Wonder what the point of that is. Guess I might have to use a flying potion. Oh well. It'll make it easier, but whatever.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Or a scroll. Probably a flying scroll.
Future of Baldur's Gate. City of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of the city of crime and chaos?
The jump spell?
He mostly avoids that topic.
I mean,
My face protects
I think I have the fly one. I don't have the jump one. I think I might have gotten rid of all my jump ones. Yeah, I think I got rid of it. Unless... yeah, it's not here. Yeah, so we're just gonna use the fly. Whatever.
Well, well, well.
What?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Flackets will be done.
And you.
I've got a long road ahead.
Transcript of a conversation with Archduke.
Hello.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
Oh no.
The guard's words
The
are clear,
worst.
but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She's a drone under some magical charm.
Sure, let's do deception. Hiya!
Of course. Whatever the master desires,
That's right, get out of my way.
enter freely and of your own will.
Alright, cool. I like how you tried to type in spell and you said spiel. Cazador, I'd like to say hello. Cazador. 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 Century Studio? Ew, who's that? Never heard of Century Studio.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
Cazador, where are you?
Necrotic magic.
They make low poly models for game development? Oh.
So weak. There's necrotic magic at work here.
Lights will be done.
Mrs. Portman will see it. Master sees everything.
No time to rest.
If I remember correctly, there's something really good. There it is. Read. Blah, blah, blah.
Dictionary of an ancient language. Hardly surprising for a vampire's lair.
None of these are worth it. There's a piece of clothing that's very interesting that's here. But, I think I skipped it. It'll be fine.
That should work.
How did that not... I think I'm gonna have to have like
Waiting. I crave blood.
Karlak or one of them. There we go.
Not a single act wasted.
You gotta be kidding me.
What am I to do?
Still alive. So that's progress.
How is it not going the way I want it to go? This is
Never a
bullshit.
dull moment.
But there we go. It's enough out of the way, now everyone should be. Do 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 do.
Come on, open up.
These are all useless. Is this supposed to be on their
Anything of
body?
use?
I don't think it is.
Another step forward.
Guess I'll have to check her body.
No traps, please.
Remember to read the ancient language book. You'll need to know some vocabulary within the palace. Hello, young ring! No, that was a waste of time. So it must not be here. I thought it was, but I guess it isn't.
More than prepared.
It must be over here.
What's that now?
Let me in.
So much to do. So much to prepare.
Not enough movement. Everyone's blocking my way. Alright, you, Angel. This over here. Whack him. Good job. Oosh. Hiya!
I got this.
Swift and lethal.
I'm doing good. How about yourself, young? Starting off the stream pretty well. And here you go. There we go. There it is.
Inscription on the ring. Looks like the same language.
We need this ring. Today, young, we're gonna be doing some of the hardest bosses in the game. We're just gonna do all of them.
So much to prepare.
What path lies before me?
Quickly level up. No, we're not gonna go fighter. We're gonna go monk. Ability score improvement. Wisdom.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of
But yeah, I've been good, young. How about yourself? Anything going on? Anything crazy?
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Press the Cesar signature against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud. Pop pop.
The ring slots perfectly into
Open
place,
sesame.
and the door swings open.
Well, that was easy.
You can't be here.
A talking badger.
No one in, no one out. But most important,
Jeez, hitless?
witnesses.
You're doing it all hitless? Holy cow, young. You better watch out. You keep playing like this, you're eventually gonna end up like Gino Machino, one of the best Elden Ring players ever. Okay. Let's go and punch this guy. Whoosh. And then we punch him again. And then we trip him. And then we trip this wolf. Stagger? Gosh dang it. My stuff's all messed up. There we go. Yeah, but like, once you figure out how to get to each boss without getting hit, Like it's gonna be a lot easier because I'm assuming that the bosses are probably way harder to try and do hitless than if you had just tried just getting to the bosses hitless. At least as far as I remember. Just get in there. Don't worry about anything else. We just need you in there. Running away? Oh. Still, that's amazing. That's a huge accomplishment. Good job. I don't think I could ever do hitless stuff for like Dark Souls. I'm gonna do nothing. Nothing. So good job. I'll have to... Did you post them as videos? I'll have to go give them a watch after this.
There is so much to do.
Boom. Pow. You run over here. You dare. We'll save that for Cazador. Thing that I'm proud about is that I didn't cheese a single boss. All the bosses were killed in the normal way. No glitch, no cheese. Dang. That's really good. That's really surprising. I think you're good, Shadowheart. You can kind of just chill. Okay. Time to punch this werewolf. Hi-ya! And then I'm gonna trip ya. No, I haven't. My channel is about Souls-likes, and I'm not doing this for making videos about. Just doing it for entertainment, just like a sane person. Nice. As it should be. Why did that give 1200 XP? Holy cow. You're doing it, as some people would say, for fun. No. Get rid of this wolf. Okay. Still, that's amazing. I don't know if I could even do that, even if it was for fun. Because whenever I play Souls games, my thought process is just try to beat the game. Don't try to do anything crazy. Oh my god. That angel's getting messed up. You missed with advantage, Karlach.
Concentrate.
You don't believe a Nameless King was one of the easier bosses the whole run? What? How was he easier? You're gonna have to explain yourself. You just had a more predictable move pattern? Is that it? Because that sounds ridiculous.
Here we go again.
And I ran all the way over here and I punched a rat. And then with my bonus action, I kicked this rat. Hit the bat. Wow.
Victory awaits.
I like the diva, but oh my god.
No time to waste.
Yeah, I told you, continue in the previous message. Yeah, I know that it is more predictable, but still, it's like, I don't know if it's just me, but whenever I have those kind of fights where the boss is predictable, for some reason, I think I go into like analysis paralysis, where I'll see them winding up their big attack, and I'll be like, cool, they're winding up their big attack. I'll surely dodge that. And then you just stand there and you get hit. I don't know if that's just a me thing, but it's just, I don't know. Whenever I see them winding up their big old attacks, I just get hit by it anyways. It's why Margaret was such a hard fight for me in Elden Ring. Because I just, for some reason, could not get that through my head that he's winding up a big attack. Alright, you werewolf. Punch. Another punch. And then I'm gonna kick you in the back of the head. Nice.
Just a brief respite.
Alright, let's level everybody up. And then we're fighting the boss. Do you have alert? Yeah, you have alert. Ba 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 ba. Constitution. What? No feet? Oh, well. Okay. That's it? What is going on? It must be because she's a fighter.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's go!
How much farther can I go?
And down into the drainage.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
Descend into the depths of the palace. Trying to remember what exactly.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Not that much problem with bosses. I have delays because I've played through all the games so many times that I know how long it takes for the boss to attack. Yeah. I don't know if
The ring
it's...
slots perfectly into
I think it's
place,
just a
and the
me
door
thing.
opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Like, I just need a bit more time to process whatever is going on. I don't know why I went in this room. I don't need anything in here. Well, I guess the money's good. You may be wondering, oh, I should go talk to that skull. No, I'll leave that to you guys to figure out whenever if you decide to play this game. The only thing I'll say is make sure you bring Astarion with you to this area.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a sig. The ring slots perfectly into place.
Wait.
And the door
Let me
opens,
guess.
assailing you with pungent, musty air.
I'm gonna guess 2 bosses. Either Yorm the Giant. That is if you didn't use the special weapon. Or it was, oh, I can't remember his name. Quick, say something funny for the clips. The one with the glaive, that's the first boss, but you can fight him a second time down in the dark. I forget his name. Those are the ones that I'm thinking of. Young. I forget his name, though. It's literally the first boss you fight, but he's not as infected.
Hollow-eyed faces stare out of the cells. Some meet your eyes,
Ugh.
but most look away. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Please.
That's the one, Young. Good job. Champion Gundyr. What am I? What are you?
I don't know. But I'm
Claved
hungry.
him, I barely don't.
I've
Shut
been
up,
hungry
Newt.
for
Shut up.
So long.
Yeah, Champion
You
Gundyr.
shouldn't be
Champion's
here.
the one I'm talking about. I don't think you have that big of a problem with Index.
He'll find you. And he won't kill you. He won't ever let you die.
Under the grime, you can see how
All right,
pale
Alex.
he is. You can
I'll
see
let
the
it go this
hunger in his
time.
eyes, in all of their eyes. Each one is an emaciated, starving.
Really?
vampire
Dragon
skull.
Slayer armor?
More than that,
All
you
right.
can see that each prisoner is marked with a
I guess it does
scar,
have like that
a
shield
rune
bash. That's
carved
pretty
into their
annoying.
flesh.
That scar on your face, what does it mean?
He carved it himself. Said it bound me to his ascension. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means.
Going to kill
You
Cazador.
can't. It's not possible.
I'll find a way.
What happens to us?
Oh, I'm not gonna let you escape. Depends on you. Can you control your hunger?
I don't know. It's all I've ever felt. I'll try. I promise.
It's all because of his shield bash. Yep.
Whatever you do,
Because
just
it has no wind-up
do it
animation.
quickly.
Probably the shortest wind-up animation in the game. It took me 4 days to beat him.
Can't go on like this.
All under 2. Yeah, yeah. I knew it was the shield bash. Because that shield bash, it's brutal. Cazador. The short king and his 3 queens would like to have a word.
I believed all our guests had been dealt with upstairs. Werewolves leave so much to be desired. But as you are here, it would be a shame to waste the audience.
Cazador, I presume. What is going on here?
You came here wholly ignorant, with no concept of what you are about to witness.
Yeah.
This is the rite of profane ascension, attempted only once in legend.
Okay.
7,000 souls, each bearing the scar of the one who brought them to me. Stand ready to be
Aldrich was pretty
sacrificed.
tough, yeah.
In their blood, I shall be reborn, free to walk in the sun's rays, free from sanguinary hunger, and free to crush any who stand against me with merciless power!
It is kind of funny how I just kind of walked in here, and for some reason he's like, I'm gonna kill everyone! And it's like, if you said nothing, I might have just walked away.
She has Spawn's power and send them straight to Cazador.
Surely we could take the power for ourselves. We just need to reach them.
Wait, could we? I'm gonna go kill this guy.
Well played, but I still have power enough to rend the nest
Damn. Punch. Another punch. And that's it.
Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger.
Oh, he went into Misty. I think it'd be a good guide for you for when you start Sekiro before the universe ends. Whenever that happens, unfortunately. Whenever Sekiro decides, hey, we're finally gonna go on sale. Whenever that will be. Jeez, this angel.
Fury, I am death.
Okay. Lae'zel should be able.
Taking position. In vain,
How much health do you have? There we go. There we go. Look, it's Astarion. Ugh, he farted. Disgusting. You two are disgusting. I'm pretty sure if I remember right, killing the bats does nothing. Jesus. 70% chance. Oh my god, Karlak. Oh my god. Kamehameha wave. And now none of you can hurt her. Okay. Let's get rid of some werewolves. Cool, that's done. You will come over here. I'm just scared of Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne for this hitless marathon because Dark Souls 2 is DS2 because of the amazing hitbox and iframe system, Bloodborne because of the amazing camera while fighting bosses. Amazing is one way to discuss it.
Victory awaits.
But I know exactly what you mean. I remember playing through Bloodborne and just being absolutely baffled by how the cameras worked. How did you miss a little bat? Not enough movement. What? You've got to be kidding me. Look at that. Just out of range. She literally needs to move like an inch. That's so ridiculous. Did she just become paralyzed? Oh my god, Karlach, come on.
Have to keep going.
Actually, let's do this one. There we go. Owie! Oh my god! That was hilarious.
Time to strike.
Alright. Actually, we'll just let Shadowheart do that. You need to take care of these. Maybe I gotta take care of these. Jeez, Diva, please just hit. Okay, you done pretending to be paralyzed? Apparently so. You can't shove Cazador off. They made it where he just flies back up, unfortunately. But don't worry, Shadowheart will just bring him back to life. Da da da. Too far.
Take you.
Close at hand.
Wow, one of them was able to hit the bat. Oh, I can drink another. Have a good one, young. See ya. Might have to deal with this sorcerer.
Strike you down.
Come on, Diva. You gotta be able to do something.
I will ascend.
Gotta be kidding me. It's an 80% chance. Why are you missing? There. Jeez.
Open up.
Okay, there. That should... He should not be able to come back. Then you will go that way so you can go get that. No!
Take you.
Okay. He just runs in, calls lightning, runs away. That's a ranged spell. Hope he knows that.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay. Can you take care of this one? 91% chance and you missed. Oh my god.
Poor fucker.
That's okay. As long as I can kill these guys. be useful. Guess that's that.
Healing.
Okay, that's fine. Bats are fine. Disadvantage with a 90% chance. Okay. Oh my god.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Yeah, okay. Karlak, get rid of this guy. Or don't. Because of the noxious gas. I wonder if throwing stuff breaks Sanctuary. It shouldn't. It does. Why?
What path lies before me?
Did he run out of spells? Cool. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Walk back there, and that. Deva. Jeez, not enough movement. Let's get you. Can you make it to that one? No, you can't. Okay. Just go in on this one. Gosh dang it, Karlak. I wonder if it's because they're not blessed. That might work. Ooh. Wonder why he has disadvantage. That's weird.
Time to strike.
I like how if you knock down the dudes, the light turns off as well. So true. Oosh.
Let's go.
Hey y'all. Karlak and you are looking a little hurt. Gonna kick ya. There we go. Another one done. Jeez. This diva's been useless. Zombie Astarian. That was easy. Guess bow and arrow.
Make way. Put up. On I go.
Should be good for now. don't really need Shadowheart to do anything right now. No.
Victory awaits.
Alright, Lae'zel.
This is
Beat him up. Immune to bludgeoning damage. That's interesting. I didn't know they made him immune to bludgeoning.
moving.
Come on, beat him up. Beat him up. Just straight up immune to bludgeoning. That's...
I will ascend.
Wonder why. Why is he immune to bludgeoning?
Watch this.
My ritual! You've ruined everything!
That's kind of the idea.
Over there.
That was weird. He's so messed up now. He was so powerful at first, and now he's just completely messed up. He was so powerful. Now he is nothing. When this game came out and you could like fight him, people would always just push him off the map. So they very quickly fixed that. So now you can't push him off the map anymore. But yeah.
Moving ahead.
Da 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 da. There we go. We defeated him.
The great vampire lord looks peaceful, recovering in his coffin. There is no trace of the fury that you fought against.
Let's just kill him. Thanks for the knife. Put it right in your chest.
Consumatum est. Ego cecidi.
The vampire lord is no more, but his legacy remains. What to do with the thousands of vampire spawn he created?
Oh, I'm not letting them out. No way. I'm gonna just destroy them. Oh wait, but what would Karlach want? I bet Karlach would set them free. But they're vampires. We're not supposed to let vampires free, Karlach. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna destroy them. If Karlach doesn't like it, it doesn't matter. Sorry, little ones.
Snuffed out in an instant, but to whose satisfaction? They will never feed and never be hunted, and never have a chance to hew their own paths.
Nothing remains now. Cazador and his machinations are naught but dust.
First boss of mini for today down. That took me, what, an hour? How are you still alive?
What's inside?
That doesn't make any sense. Grab the scroll, grab that, grab some potions, the rest of it I'll leave. The heck? Alright, cool. We're out of here.
So, is it true? Cazador is dead by your hand, and so are our children?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I couldn't. They were vampires. Barely succeeded.
Alas, you may be right. You had few choices, all bad. You did the best you could in an impossible situation. No one could ask for more.
Exactly.
I know you face trials ahead, but when it is time, you will not face them alone. We will stand with you as best we can. Until then, go in peace. And thank you.
Yay!
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Actually, wait, what am I doing? I can just fast travel. Okay, Hatless Newt. I'm gonna let you choose. Do we go for the robot, or for a certain wizard, or a dragon? Those are the three choices. Which one? Level 15 paladin. Just more spells. Go to a long rest. Ooh, new fancy looking place. Karlach wants to talk. Everyone shut up. Karlach wants to talk.
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you.
Cliff diving, naked horse riding, dueling trolls.
Even crazier than that, if you can believe it. I want to go on a date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner. Please say yes.
Can we go as friends? I'd love to go out with you.
Yes! Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited!
Let's go.
Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there.
I show up shirtless.
Hi. Hi. You made it.
Oh my god.
You look nice.
Thank you. So do you. She's covered in blood.
Thank you. Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have?
The grilled Rolth ribs sounds good.
Just what I had in mind.
Huh?
2 of the Rothe ribs, please. And 2 glasses of...
I'm gonna go with beer.
And 2 glasses of beer. So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going?
Gosh dang it. More difficult than I expected. The baddies around here are very bad. Pretty straightforward. Kill the monsters, save the townsfolk. Bish bash bosh. I'm gonna go with that one.
Kill the monsters, save the townsfolk, sweep the local hell beast off her feet.
Not a hell beast or a hell champion.
You speak true. And now I'll claim my reward for my labors escaping the evil archdevil. You. God, we're terrible at this. This was supposed to be a first date, but it's all I can do to keep my hands to myself.
Speak for yourself. I'm being very good indeed. You're right. What should we do?
Ask me a question, maybe. A getting to know you type question.
Tell me a secret.
Oh, that's easy. During year 2 of my fabulous adventure in celibacy in Avernus, I once got so pent up, I burnt down my field tent. Blamed it on an imp and never told a soul the truth. Beat that. We'll have to make some new secrets between us then. Oh, hey. Here comes our food.
She is such a goofball.
did the...
It's a bleeder.
Hmm?
worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit!
Oh my good Colonel.
Sorry. Hope they don't stain. Care to raise your glass to that?
Pretty sure that's water.
Here's to living every day like it's our last. Oh,
Happy
that was
ending.
Great. The food and the company.
Lovely having a normal
Whatever
evening
you
among the
need.
chaos.
We're just two normal people living normal lives. Very, very normally. I know I can't stay forever. Here. With you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, like giving up. But to be here, with you, in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me?
Hello, Arglord.
You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it.
Now everyone's showing up. That was a good choice, Hatless Newt, to save the other boss fights. You guys haven't missed much. All we've done is killed Cazador. That's it. I love you too.
Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That I'm clear about not sleeping together? Wow. After
Hope
you.
you like it.
Gonna put on a shirt for your fancy date? Of course not. This is all natural. Plus, by the way, I'm going to skip this if it gets any further. I'm letting you guys know. I'm not letting this being shown. Skip. It's as all dwarves are. This is the perfect outfit for a date. It's perfect. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're going to bed now. Too late. I saw everything and I'm only 8 years old. No! Quick, ban Arg Blarg. So he can't say anything.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves.
Why are you shirtless?
Without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where
What's
I
going
come
on?
from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Am I just that handsome that like everybody wants me? But you're not fooling me.
Your distrust of me will be your undoing. Would it make a difference if I let you read my thoughts?
No need, you're right. We need to trust each other. Just every single time the Emperor's on the screen, Arblarg is Patrick just going, boo.
I trust you, and I did what I needed to earn your trust too. The
He
only
looks like
way we
purple
were ever going to get
G-Juggy.
close enough to the brain to destroy it
Yeah.
was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
You tried to control me.
I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
I kind of just want to end the conversation. I saw right through you.
You did.
No, no. Don't come any closer. I have a wife.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
No. No. I think you misunderstood. I'm fine with what we have now.
I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything.
Oh, thank you.
Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
Whew. Apparently I made my dwarf way too handsome. Nuh-uh. You don't know that.
I have a lot on my mind.
Hey, wanna play pretend? You and me. Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do?
You will get to live 50 more years. I just know it. Nah, let's go with the great mum idea.
You know what? That was never part of my plan. But in this fantasy, I can picture it. You, me, two little us's. That's a pretty picture, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you.
Try to hide a tear.
Gods, what a disaster. Finding love like this. Finding you. So perfectly late. I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do.
I'm with you. Oh, man. I really want... I don't remember how you get the scene. Because I've never done a romance with her. So I'm going to pick this one.
Call me when you work out the secret to immortality. Until then, I'm just going to get busy living my life. The only one I've got.
Okay then. Alright, Karlak. Hey. First of all, I'm pretty sure they'd end up being tieflings. Because I'm pretty sure the way the whole Curse of Avernus works is that they wouldn't ever end up as dwarves. Like, they'd only be tieflings. Secondly, what's wrong with them being mind flayers? What, you got something against mind flayers? Do... Nerd. Wow. Wow, Argbarg. Okay. You come in here to a D&D stream and you say nerd. I see how it is. Good one. Hit him again. Gosh. Why are you guys trying to bully me? You know what? Enough of this. You guys choose. Are we going to go fight a big wizard or are we going to go fight a dragon or possibly a devil? You guys choose. Which one? Mind flayers suck and smell like rotten fish. Or a giant automaton. Those are the 4 choices. Automaton, devil, dragon, wizard. Which one would you guys want to fight? Or go see? Dragon? Hannah wants dragon. Dragon? Alright, we're so far we got 2 for dragon. Let's go to dragon. I think it's this one. Wizard. Drag on these nuts. Wait, you can't do nuts? You can't do the actual joke? Is this the right way? This is not the right way. So we gotta go back to Basilisk Gate. Gotta go back to Basilisk Gate and then we gotta walk backwards. He just misclicked. Drag on these nuts across your face.
Don't waste a step.
Blah 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 blah. So much loading, simply because I had to do it the weird way, so that I could void guard Tash.
My step.
Alright. You ever heard of the most dangerous monster in D&D? Even more dangerous than mind flayers? I don't know exactly what... Because there's a lot of creatures.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival.
What exactly do you mean?
Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread
Mind
General
goblins?
Patrick Thorne.
What's a mind goblin?
My city.
The city will never be yours.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Wait, didn't you want to do the foundry before talking to Gortash? Yeah, we're not gonna go talk to Gortash. We're gonna skip right past him.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be.
Thank you, mind goblin these nuts. No.
Come on, open up.
What do you mean, Alex? I didn't know. Alright. Let's see if we can get everyone over here before
What path lies before me?
the guards get all complainy.
Keeping low. Light steps. Secrecy above all. Off I go.
Dum-de-dum.
Hopefully we can get them all over there before.
I can't waste any more time.
Staying out of sight.
That guy just turns around. Okay, cool. Get you over there.
Maybe we should stay crouched forever.
You're good.
For anything. An open dagger. My favorite.
Wait,
Still
Lae'zel, what the heck? You're supposed to move then end your turn.
I could go for a good meal.
Best to get
Okay,
on the last. Carefully now.
we're good now. Did I keep the scroll? Uh-oh, did I forget the scroll? No, I got it. Then oh, will it not let me shoot it at a different one? I thought for sure it let me shoot it at a different one. Oh, we better hope that lightning bolt works then. There we go, it worked.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, it's a tube. Don't bother getting that. Trust me. There's no reason to getting it. Ooh, what is this?
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldur,
Yeah.
the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Are you gonna rhyme all the time?
Nonsense. There is no one and no savior.
I am worthy. Open the way.
Ancient Ansar, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Hallelujah.
Incredible. How old is this place?
Wow. Look at this place and all of its puzzles and stuff. I'm sure that these puzzles must be extremely difficult and that you have... Wait a minute. Does it not work? It's supposed to work. Did they change it so that it doesn't work? It doesn't work anymore. Oh, well, I guess I am doing the puzzles. Whoops. There's a way you could just walk right past the puzzle. But I guess they fixed it. Now I know what you guys are thinking. I'm gonna have to do this whole puzzle. I'm gonna have to look through all these books and stuff. Nah, I'm good. I mean, I wouldn't say just trying to cheese, you know, it's just, I don't want to show all the tricks for you guys. I want you guys to come and experience this yourself.
Paintings hung on the wall, almost like an art gallery.
I believe it's this one, if I remember correctly.
What to do?
Right.
The hanging. You notice a chunk.
I think it's that one. I mean, it's too far. Yep, I was right.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, I wasn't right. All right, have a good one, Alex.
Another day, another fight.
Time to strike.
Wow. Wow. Karlek, you have like 20 AC. How are you getting hit?
Got to move.
Get him. Get him again. There you go. Okay. Now I've got a skeleton paladin to deal with.
Can't slow down.
What were the other paintings? Freedom? I don't think it was freedom. I guess I don't remember what the right answer is to that one.
I am fury. I am death.
Nice, good one. So powerful. No, 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 no. You're not going to touch me. All right. Let's go and punch someone.
Fall by my hand.
Da, 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 da. Boom! Boom! God, I'm so good at punching.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Get in there, Karlach! Hit him. Hit him again.
May the gods take you first.
Punch him.
a little longer now.
Some of them leveled up. When you roll an if it's superior die remaining, you gain 1 superior die. Okay, cool. Cool. See, her superiority die got more powerful. What's that? Oh, 8th level spell slot. Not 8th level spell. Okay. Kind of sucks, but okay.
No one stopped me yet.
And now we go further in.
Moving in.
I have bested your trials. Definitely.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread.
Please stop rhyming.
Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Cheeky win for us. The statue doesn't need to know what we did or didn't do to get here.
Good job, Karlak. Time to go fight. Oh.
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Well, it's already dead. Let's go see if it's got any good loot. Reaching out to it. It's not dead. What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh no.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you.
You guys just gotta be patient about the frame drops. There's just a lot of lightning and stuff going
Words
on.
that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansel, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
There we go. Now the frame drops are back. Search your mind for what possesses it.
Ansel wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I'm beginning to ask myself the same question.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Baldur, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. Answer. It's been too long.
You two know each other?
Once. Long ago. We crossed the Callan together and sailed Yaltengri. We built a city by the sea. Answer was my friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Baldur? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Thrall, I have no fall.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Answer.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roared. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
The new cutscene has a lot of frame drops. He did not roll well on initiative. That's good. All right. Let's see if you could be tripped. Oh, owie. He's immune to prone. Okay, okay. What about being staggered? Actually, wait, what about stun? Oh, he saved on it, okay. Alright, Lae'zel. Go get him. Okay, so he's immune to that. He doesn't really have anything else. I guess we're just gonna attack him. No, no. Damn it. Oh my god. I don't want you falling in ice. Guess I'm gonna have you teleport. Nice. Almost insta-killed it. It's flying away. Is there any way I can get her out of this without slipping? Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Whew. Just got her out. Alright, monk. Let's take care of these guys. Oosh, there we go. Damn.
Victory awaits. You bow. Break.
Wow. That's a lot of health. Alright, Angel, come on. Get it. Get the attack. Yes. Oh my gosh, your movement sucks.
Fuck yes.
Get over there, Carla. %80 chance to hit and missed. Ah, ho, 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 that took a lot of damage. Okay. Can we go up and
What do I have to
punch him? So much lightning damage.
Victory awaits.
So this lasts for 10 turns on long rest. This might be good for her to do now. Sure, it's kind of a waste, but it will help later on. Move her over here so she doesn't get knocked off. Deva! I'm gonna try and pit maneuver him. Wait, how much was this do? Psychic. That's good. Gosh dang it, please hit.
Fire, baby.
The heck?
The waiting storm
Oh my god!
Keep going.
Wait, isn't it Anu's turn right now? Oh, is it because they're all shocked? Wait a minute. A storm vicious lightning is soon to erupt, striking all standing in the open. Shocked. Cannot take reactions, disadvantage ability checks and saving throws. Disclaim has resistance to all elemental damage. Why did it skip their turns then? That's weird. What's going on? Because if I end my turn, it's just going to go straight to him. That's weird. I wonder what's going on. Oh, never mind. Whew. I don't want to put you there, because he'll probably knock you off.
Don't waste a step.
Time to strike.
The diva can go over here. He is flying. He can't be knocked off.
Soldier.
You know something I should do, actually. Can I hit everybody? Heck yeah.
God, it's hot in here.
Oh my god! So much damage. Alright, time to go up and beat him up again.
This step is the hardest.
Damn.
Swift and lethal.
Hey Joe! Jump over there. So now if you can see these strange circles on the ground, lightning bolts are gonna shoot there. So I can't be standing in them. Damn.
Ready for another round? Cry about it.
Not much more damage left. Only 100. Still have Sanctuary on you? Yeah, you're still good. You don't need to do anything. Just hold on. Coward! Get back here! I might be able to have Shadowheart be the one that ends the fight. depending on how much health he'll have left over. Aha, 0 damage. Just jump literally across the entire map, Lae'zel. Woo! Can you make it, Karlach? No, you can't make it.
No surrender.
Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's see if she can finish off the dragon with a Kamehameha wave. Nope. But she got really close. No, he keeps running away.
You picked the wrong fight,
Go
friend.
up and punch him.
Balduran, what have you done?
Time to get going.
Got it done.
I'm sore. I never thought I'd see him again.
So it's true. You're Baldurian.
I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past.
You literally founded Baldur's Gate. Of course I'm interested.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
So you killed him?
Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. It came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I
Is being an illithid really worth the loss of a
Put
friend?
simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the Brain.
All right. Dear Anso, I've said it 1,000 times, I'll say it again. There is no cure, and then I'm alright then, blah 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 blah. I'll let you guys read it. Give me the sword. Karlak. Time for you to get a serious upgrade.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And time to get a new helmet.
That will fit in my pack.
Worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Nice. I think I'll give that to Shadowheart. That way our healer can literally never be dead. Alright. Argblard said wizard, so we're gonna go do the wizard next. How much resources did we use?
Will be done.
I'm ready.
We could still we could probably go beat him without a rest. Can I fast travel from this area? No. Wait, can I fast travel from the worms area? Ansur's lair, actually.
Put my hands on everything.
I can't. We'll just fast travel from here. Yes. Ugh. So, how's your guys' day been? Just, mine's been pretty good. And, you know, had some breakfast. That's all. Okay, cool. Thank goodness. I literally ran out of everything to say. Time to fight a wizard.
A dinner date. At first your request confused me, but then I became curious.
Think you might like to try it for yourself sometime?
It sounds terribly understimulating.
Depends on the company.
Well, good thing for us both, I make for riveting company.
Sure you do.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Let's see what this does.
Pretty sure it's this one.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Yes.
well, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
Run! And never come back.
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
Not quite the enthusiastic welcome I was hoping
You
for.
have more gratitude than you know how to count once the night song is in my hands. Do you have it or not?
What do you want with her? She isn't in it.
She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple, to the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
Careful what you wish for. She'll eat you alive.
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Didn't someone already try that?
It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
Pretty sure you just get bored. Let's just attack. We could go get her and have her in the fight, but I'm pretty sure he can like use her against us. So, attack! What the? What are you? Why are you fighting for him? What?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
What was the point of that? Alright, now we need to go get
There's nothing.
these ones. Immune to prone. Man, everything here is immune to prone. Haha. Yes. You will go after this one. Dang it. You can go after Clank. That was easy. No, they can't be knocked prone. And crit! Okay, well, that was a crit. I guess I should have been more specific. Let's get you over here. Hey, Zoromorph! Welcome! Sure. Become big giant. Dang, I really wish that she wasn't. Okay, whew. No, that's good. Okay. You may... Might as well. Oh! I should not have done that. Oh! There we go. Got that stun. Then let's stagger you. Do it again. There we go. Action search. There we go. Hit him. Gosh dang it.
Time to strike.
Okay, we'll hit this one then. One more hit. Come on, hit. Gosh dang it. Well, what about this? Yeah, okay. I still have to kill it. That's a shame. Hiya! Hiya! Really? Okay.
Can't give up.
You'll be good there. Get him. Perfect.
At the ready.
Nice. Stunned and prone, so he literally should just skip his turn. If I did that right.
I am fury. I am death.
What about right there? Perfect. Oosh. Skadoosh. Oh, okay. Did it skip his turn? It didn't. Weird. We read Doom versus Dormammu again? Oh. Anything new? I have advantage. Oh. Okay.
Under their noses.
Did not expect that to work.
Give up. Not now.
Get the loot.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Ba 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 ba. Boom. Kick him in the back of the head. Nice. Whack him.
I will ascend.
Get him. Jim telling me that he did not come to bargain. Nice. Persuasion. I killed the man that beat you. You're gonna wander in prison and torture my friend Night Song. I couldn't let him hurt her. No. You gotta succeed on that. I like this guy. I think he's an okay guy. There we go.
The Night Song was a person, yet he still planned to harvest her life. Oh, I shouldn't be surprised.
Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
He's dead now. It's over. And you've won.
I have. With your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need. Right here.
That's nice. I'll hail Roland, master of Roland's tower.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower.
Maybe.
I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
The city is under siege from the inside out. I need allies.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Dormammu decided to summon his demon army as backup to swarm Doom as he started creating magic spells that let him mimic powers of some heroes.
Very well.
Alright, cool. So we are done here. But we can't search any of the display cases. Kind of need to get down there. Like one spell called Flame On. Not on the nose at all. Is that a mage hand? What the heck is that mage hand doing? Oh, that's interesting. Is there no way to go around? Guess there isn't.
What's in here?
Well, I guess we're done here in the Wizard's Tower. Then Optic Blast like Cyclops. I think I went to the wrong area. I think I just teleported to the wrong area. Whoops. I did. Yep. That's the place I wanted to go to. Dang it. Okay, so what we got next? We've got the automaton. And there was one other boss. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, the automaton and the devil. So we'll do the automaton and then we'll go do the devil. Then he used the light from Eye of Agamotto to harm Dormammu by magically bending its light around him like a hurricane to damage him. Nice. Alright, let's go fight the automaton.
First one to give up before he got paid.
Quite a road, as I remember.
He used a spell called Snit, which allows him to generate magical claws from Knuckles like Wolverine. Oh, we've also got the Hag 2.0. Let's go do the Hag since we're here.
Hungover, too bright. Go away.
Why don't you tell me why you're so heavily armed? I count no less than 3 hidden blades.
Sharp-eyed, aren't you? But you missed a few. I may not sail the seas anymore, but that doesn't mean I'm not ready for trouble. So behave.
I was counting for him to use this close range so one of the demons would take away the eye of Agamagu. Where is it? These aren't it. Maybe it's up here. Lockpick it. Anchor closes himself to restrain Doom and blast off all of his armor. Let's get in there. Fight the Hag 2.0.
Why does it remind me of Auntie Ethel's home?
So many traps.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Gonna dig.
Nothing over here. And broke his legs and his arm, tossed him into a lake so his demons would finish him off.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Unlock it! And there we go.
What's that?
May the gods take you first.
No, that didn't work. Tomorrow I said, first I took the armor, now I break an arm and a leg. Alright, go through here now. Why is it moving both of them? That's weird. Now he should, or she should, talk to us. Them just kept fighting and ripping the demons apart barehanded. Get you out of this place, right? What's going on in the basement?
Guess there's no point in wearing this old thing anymore.
Oh my god. Who is it? It's Auntie Ethel.
I just can't have nice things, can I? And I was having such fun playing pirate captain. Yes, yes, I'm back. And would you look at me? Am I not glowing? I've decided I'm ready for the ultimate joy. Motherhood.
Ugh. You're pregnante? Pregnante? Pregnant? Pregnante?
I gobbled myself up a sweet little girl. And she was so very tasty. A Venver sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make.
No. Surrender the child immediately.
Or what? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanna will suffer.
Oh my god. You're telling me that these pirates aren't pirates? Exactly, pregnante. Who knows how to actually pronounce it? Wow. Okay, Lazel. Whoosh. Oh man.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay. Do I have enough movement? Of course I don't. It's so good. And how they just get weirder and weirder each time. Wait, they all have names? Flaming Pete, Two Toes Richard, Bert the Weasel Adams, Blunderbob, Salasa Silvertongue, Maggoty Jim. I never knew that they had names.
Death won't take me yet.
That's amazing. Whoosh. Oh, hey, whoa. There's one right next to you. Get him. Good job. I love that drop kick. That is, I wish our player character could do that.
Cut you. Make all the holes. Blood. Such things. I want them.
The Demon upgraded 3 spells before the fire started, one protecting against Stormrunner's attack, and the second one was a time spell that activated on his mental condition of freezing everything in a single minute. Dang.
Gotta finger your eye holes.
You're gonna what, my? What? Ooh, oh. Don't attack me again. Okay, well.
My faith will protect
Alright.
me. When I go
Get right here. Some of these names and actor are bonkers, like Zumbo Pumbo and Sauceman Chorizo. I didn't even know that those were things. I don't want to kill this patron, but I also don't want to miss out on this damage. Sorry, patron, you're in the way.
This is gonna feel good. The hammer's gonna fall.
Boom! Her spell was identical magic to his Doombot army, and then it sent the pocket dimension with other Dharma banishment and made them of flies. Free if he did lose the fight. Huh. Alright, that's done. And that's that. Are they going to attack me, or are they going to realize that there's a fight up here? What the heck? Isn't that Anthiel's, like, base form? Like her original? That looks just like her. Alright, let's punch you to death. Perfect. Go help Lae'zel. Final battle was a portal opening up behind Doom with all the heroes coming out, while he said Earth's heroes have chosen Doom. Huh.
I am fury. I am death.
Damn. Just survived. Seems like it. The only one that can beat him in prep time is Batman. Because if Batman had enough prep time, he could beat anybody. Volley? That reminds you? Where does it remind you? Get him! Get him, Flaming Fists! Batman does know some magic, but he can't be a master of it.
Heading there.
I wish the Flaming Fists were actually really good, but unfortunately they just aren't. Nah, we'll save that. We don't need the healing as badly.
Try me.
Which is a shame, because they actually have really cool lore.
Ethel again. I was hoping she'd found some remote bog to rot in. With haste.
Magic gives and takes, but Bruce has nothing else to give. Alright, let's go take care of Auntie Ethel. We're gonna bring her down. Bring her downtown. We're gonna treat her like most... never mind. I was gonna say we're gonna treat her like we would treat a pregnant woman. It's like, wait a minute, that's not right.
Oh, the big tough hero finally showed up. I told you, Petal, you can't hurt me without killing little Vanra. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die.
Wait, what? That doesn't sound very heroic.
If Hag dies, the child does too.
Good thing I have non-lethal attacks. The heck is... There we go. Alright, I have to remember what the heck the fungus does. It has 5 bonus saving throws for each nearby fungus. So I need to get rid of these here mushrooms. taking shrooms is bad for the baby. As the mouse goes, lets him fight ghosts. Dang. Come on. Do I have Hagsbane? I don't think so. Is there an item called Hagsbane? Oh my god. Let's get you right here. Hit that there. Well, yeah, it's because all the other ones are invisible. What were you expecting? Oh, the potion to save the child. I've never needed the potion. I've always just knocked her out and then cut her gut open. Didn't even know you needed the potion. Oh, come on. Don't be dumb. You never tried it without? Then this will be a learning experiment. But I'm guessing cutting her open in some kind of check that you could fail. Maybe. Maybe. I've never failed it before. I don't remember there being a check. But there might be with the new update. I don't know. But unfortunately, Doom's knowledge of magic is vast that he knows how it can affect and change narrative of a story. Oh. That's pretty crazy. You're not going to push me, Auntie Ethel, off the edge, are you? Okay, come over here. Should be good to just have you sit right there. Target is out of sight. Oh my gosh, I hate that. Then fine. You can dash. You can get up here. Gas sanctuary on yourself, so no one can hurt you.
Let's cut the fire, baby.
How do you not have... She's right there in front of you. How? What? You are a weird one, Karlak.
I've got it.
Oh my god. Let's charm you. There we go. Aren't they supposed to be like trying to help the original? Why would they turn invisible? It's so dumb. You don't seem to know how to use your stuff, Auntie Ethel. Ah, it healed itself. Plus he's not that crazy to fight someone with political power like Doom. Yeah, I know he's got the diplomatic immunity. We could just go up and gang up on Anti-Adol. Why not?
Think you can take me on?
Especially since he's world leader now. Whoosh. And whoosh. Wonder if she's gonna regain hit points.
Stupid! I can't keep her down! Ugh.
Bucky tried that. His hometown got nuked because of it.
You cost me, and you hag. Little shit.
We saved the child! Right? Wait, why are you dead? What? Oh, Antiel's dead. The psychic backlash! No! It was just the psychic backlash. No! Wait a minute. Try something. Can I save scum it? I can, but I have to do the fight all over. I'm gonna live with my mistake. Whoops. Which is so stupid. Like, why is he trying to fight Doom? That was a worldwide political power, Bucky. Yeah. Well, dang. Why is her body slowly... But the reward is so good. Alright, fine. I'll reload the save. I've never seen the reward. Plus, I got time for the stream. Might as well. I can't believe this. I did everything perfectly. And then it was just because I was like, oh yeah, I'll do a psychic backlash. Nope. Can't do that. Gosh, dang it. That's what you get for being disgusting, smelly mind flare. Hey, I may be smelly. I may be disgusting. But calling me a half mind flare, that's going too far.
Right tool will do the trick.
Okay. Then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna pull on the lever. We could just destroy these. Versus prep doesn't work and succeed a lot. What? He always has the most prep. Every fight ever, he always wins because he preps. Actually, you know what? Let's give ourselves a bit of an unfair advantage.
Action, not reaction. One true way.
Not like Doom. Well, yeah, he's not like Doom.
Looking ahead.
Batman can beat anyone with as long as he has enough prep time. Let's go around the basement.
You got into my basement? Well, aren't you the shittiest little spore?
Guess there's no point in wearing this old thing and
We've seen this. We know what's going on.
I just can't have nice things, can I? And I was having... Yes.
How dare you?
So... Walk.
Surrender the child immediately.
I'll leave.
Alrighty.
No time for
Go and punch this guy. And I hope you've learned your lesson.
Victory awaits.
Now come around the back. Get him. Karlach, no! Lae'zel, no!
Make all the holes.
It's a little weird, but okay.
Such pretty skin flaps. I want them.
That's weird. Why don't I have Sunbeam? I'm gonna what my eye holes? Alright, buddy. Oosh. Oosh. And I hope you've learned your lesson.
Stay on my feet.
Okay, now go get this one. This one looks like he needs a punch.
You've made a grave mistake.
I think it's going to be hard to tell if you're fighting the real Doom or robot.
Time to strike.
Maybe. Get him. And one for the road. Okay. Oh my gosh. Aha. Oh no. Because Wolverine can't tell the difference between them despite being able to smell emotions. That does sound like a pretty good ability.
Forever, pal.
Get him. Get him again. Good job.
Heading out.
Oh man. Punch him. Kick him. Punch him. Kick him. Ba da 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 da.
Victory awaits.
Get him, Lae'zel. You could try again. Okay, one more time. Okay, well, good enough. How dare you? Actually, let's see if we can just get this guy. There we go.
Ready for another round?
Go get him, Garlock. Union Strike Martial Arts, it's debatable. Depends on how much prep time Batman has. Got him.
I was hoping she'd found some remote bog to rot in.
Alright, back down here. And I guess this time we'll save before we start the fight. No prep, just martial arts? But what if he needed to, like, eat a good meal? Looks like I forgot to bring them down. And gets good enough sleep. And fights a perfect replicated computer program that is Doom to prep.
Can't slow down.
Okay, save right here. Boop. Save game. Passives. No hurty. And let's go.
Oh, the big top. I die.
Blah, 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 blah.
Hack dies. The child does too.
Boom. Boom. Gonna run straight to you. And we're gonna punch you. Infiltrated Black Panther martial arts many times with his suit deactivated. But Batman isn't Black Panther. So check and mate. Wait. Actually, they're pretty much the same. I thought Black Panther was called Black Panther. And Batman's Batman. Oh, man, we're just going to use the teleport.
Ethel lies unconscious.
Aha! There we go, we did it.
From the child she ate.
Cut them out. And there she goes. So now all we have to do is defeat the mushrooms, which I think are going to bring her back to life. I wonder what happens if we just pick up her body. Tarnished Charm makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. It's going to just take everything. Can't pick up too heavy. Dang it. Well, I guess get over there.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Not enough movement. What about right there? Mother also prepares for the worst and has contingency plans to kill Galactus. Nice. So he's a little like Batman. Batman prepares to kill Superman. You know, Superman's or Galactus is a little bit like Superman. Get you over here. We killed you! How'd you get back up? Wait, doesn't that heal me? Getting half your key points and healing. Okay. I would like it if you fell down. Okay, well, could you fall down, please? Does not want to fall down. Okay, let's see how it is. Hiya!
Victory awaits.
Oosh. Oosh.
If I wanted my growth thing to peck, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
Ba, 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 ba. Do you still have movement left? You do. Get your butt over here. And it's the same with Tony since he's a futuristic that prepares for any future threats. But could he prep for Batman? Yes. What? You can't smite inanimate targets? Oh man.
Need to stay focused.
That's some BS there. Let's get over here. No, that wouldn't work. Nah, just wait. You'll be fine. Go punch Auntie Ethel.
Bloody clever clubs.
I messed up the attacks. Get you over. How do you not have the resources? A standard batsuit can't hold up to the firepower of even the most basic Iron Man armors. But what if he just made a better one? Like the super batsuit. The super batsuit could probably do it. I just realized that that guy might come down and just push her off, so I'm gonna put her over there. The Justice Buster isn't helpful, but what if he thought of, you know, oh, I'm gonna fight Doom or Iron Man or someone, so he just made it better. Alright, get rid of this. There we go, another one gone. Nah, you don't deserve it. Hiya! Bardic inspiration. That's not fair. Iron ain't fair at all. Actually, I wonder if I get right here. That is nice. Wouldn't matter since Tony has armors to fight Celestials and shatter the Phoenix Force, but doesn't Batman have armors that could fight those two? Dang, I didn't know she had like a special magic gun of it. That's pretty cool.
I won't give in.
Alright, Auntie Ethel. Go back to sleep.
All right.
Not enough movement. What are you talking about?
These boots have seen everything.
Well, except for the Hellbat suit that can take out Darkseid. Yay. And then what if he just made it better because he had enough prep time? Get him! Get him! One more time! There we go. The hag should be dead. You can't even solve its main problem. Why not? Oosh. Oosh. Gimme. There we go. Jeez, what took so long? Dead?
Moving.
Oh, it's because she's not dead. Right.
I'm ready.
Turn that off. And there we go. He uses his own biomass as an energy source, so if he wears it for too long, he'll die. But what if he just, you know, created nuclear energy and just plugged that in? You're safe now. The hat can't hurt you anymore. Run, child, run! You gonna jump over or not? Lae'zel, I would like you to jump over.
Indolence breeds madness.
Nope, it requires biomass. But what if he just programmed it to no longer need biomass? Because if he had enough prep time, he could figure it out.
Let's move.
All right.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Captain.
I've raided warships, fought every beastie the sea can throw at you, and I've never flinched. Not once. But Ethel? Umberlee's tits. She snapped her fingers and had me. I would have died for her. Wanted to. Then you showed up, armed to the teeth. You could have killed me, been right to, but you didn't. You have an old captain's thanks.
I'm glad you're all right. I've dealt with her before. I know what to do.
Knowing and doing are two different beasts, and one is a hell of a lot harder than the other.
Right,
You're
knowing.
welcome in the Maid, anytime. The old girl is as much your home as she is mine, and I'll gut anyone who says otherwise.
Okay, okay. Ooh, sheesh. No need for that. All right. Got a new ring. While your sorcery tides of chaos feature is active, you will always trigger wild magic when casting spells. That is useless for me, but thank you. I'm gonna take some pig. Alright, cool. We're done here.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
If he did then, he would have done it already. Well, he never had an opponent that he had to, you know, do it. Until he met Dr. Doom. Alrighty. Oh my god, spilled cabbages. I know a certain man from a certain hit TV show that's gonna be so angry that someone spilled all these cabbages. Wow, what's here? Exactly, Argblarg. Exactly. What the heck?
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I've literally never seen this. Sorry. I didn't even know. Didn't realize the cabbage guy had that. It's nothing like the prime mover. Oh. Where? There it is.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smell.
Time to go to the foundry. We'll take a long rest after we do something. It's a little plot robot that can dictate reality like it's a chessboard. I bet Batman could beat it in chess. That doesn't seem like that'd be too difficult. You say Vanera this time, right? Don't forget your reward. I don't know where Vanera is. But yes, I did save her this time. What's going on down here? She just runs home to her mother. It's Volo!
If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadal. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies. Your delusions.
This guy's saying this while he's covered in tattoos that say that he's a bad guy.
Behind a mask of stories we have seen
Oh no, Vo
beyond the
exploding.
veil.
We should totally
We
prevent
see
that.
what
Yep,
you
any second
really
now.
are.
Oh no. Let's stop him.
Attention.
Should I just flip a coin to see if we save him or not?
Agent of chaos.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip a
Parasite
coin.
Stirs in recognition. This
Heads, we
man
save
is
him. Tails, we don't.
No.
Where did it fall?
Citizens, we rid ourselves of
Tails, we're not saving him.
Today we burn away all falsehoods. Today we will be divided no longer, for today we rise in truth.
Here, here.
Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
A madman Volo may be, but I see no reason to blow him up over it.
Sorry, but fate decided that we're just gonna let him go. Well, go on, do whatever it is you're planning to do to him.
No! Please, no! I take it back! Dear citizens, justice awaits.
I like how, like, none of them disapproved it. They were like, yeah, whatever. If Baron was that good, he wouldn't still be struggling against normal people like Joker. Well, Joker, as we all know, is way more powerful than, like, even Superman. Because maybe the Joker has, like, really good prep time. Let me take all this. Penguin? Well, Penguin, you know, it's very tough to beat a man who, you know, is barely can move or anything like that. Bane, well, you know, Bane, he knows some wrestling moves, so, you know, that might be difficult for your average man. Catwoman, well, she's half cat. You can't blame him for that. Firefly, well, you know, Firefly, I think once set a building on fire, so, you know, that could be difficult for Batman, who knows. Mad Hatter, well, he's got a big hat. You know, you can't, these are all things, you know, that, like, anyone would struggle with, even if they had unlimited, omnipotent powers of gods and beings of the like. Clearly anyone would have trouble with those types of people. Alright, guess we could just break in.
Bet I could crack that open.
Two-Face? He has two faces! How are you supposed to sneak on with someone who has two faces? Not making your head hurt? What? No. I'm being completely serious in all of this. Alright, it's unlocked. The second he turns his back, we're getting in there.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
How did you see I was being so perfect? It's not you.
Alright, time to skulk about. Should mind my step.
I'm coming for you, Still Watcher.
If not over, then through.
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
You're just sick of trolling in general? Oh. Attack! Be gone, Steel Watch. You have no power over me. There. I hope you've learned your lesson, Steel Watch. Wait, where's the rest of my party?
Can't afford any mistakes. I see a way.
It was funny at first, but now it's so annoying. Well, who knows?
Well, help myself.
Pickpocket failed. Well, okay then. Shadowheart, stay right here. Dang. Hiya!
Time to strike.
Jump over here and whack away. Since we're gonna take a long rest, might as well use the action surge. Ooh, can't have a fun debate without a single second of trolling. I don't know what much of debate it is, but sure. I wonder what happens if I can destroy him. Oosh. Like, if I reduce him to 0 hit points, will he just blow up anyways? Let's find out. Oh, he did blow up anyways. Huh.
Best be on my way.
All right, time for a long rest. Anybody else here? Oh wait, actually I need to go talk to... Wait a minute! What is this?
A letter from Orin.
Gortash, metal mannequins will not dance in your tune. They only dance with this, so why slice strings, blah blah blah. This is all boring. Just really don't like trolling.
Ah, ally mine.
True.
Reunited once more.
Depends on
I was
how
just
crazy the
regaling
trolling
sweet
is, though.
Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Of course. My pleasure. He had it coming.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city.
Mm-hmm.
They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Goodbye, ladies. Alright, does Karlach want to talk? Anybody want to talk? Nope. Go to bed. Whoa, bless me. Sorry about that. We can do that. Could spare one more food. Gather your allies. All right, now that we're out of there, let's go in. like debating for fun, but once someone trolls, I just lose interest.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, I bet that would kill the mood. And heroes feast. Eat up, everybody.
Can't give up now. On my way.
Let's get in here.
Can't keep me out.
Da 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 da.
When instructing a Gondian, my enthusiasm
Kills the move for almost anything.
cut off her hand.
Oh,
Clumsy.
that's a shame.
What are they without their limbs?
Indeed. I had to dispose of her.
My God. Let's get rid of them. How dare they hurt someone? Chad? This guy's name's Iron Consul Chad? Okay. Fist of Bane, Gasper, Thrakus? I'm gonna go after Thrakus. He looks like the weaker one. Bang. Got him prone. You angel, fly towards Chad. Hit Chad. Good job.
I will ascend.
Let's jump you over there. Can you hit Chad? Well, what about this one?
Taste my fury.
Nice. Jump over here.
Aye, aye.
By the way, it's canon that Miles copies the fighting moves from the anime he watches with his Crunchyroll account. It's weird, but okay. That seems like one of those facts that's like... He's hip and young, guys. He's with the groove. It's one of those like, hello, fellow youths, kind of interesting facts. Get him. We're gonna punch Chad to death. He's 14. I was not talking about the made-up character's age. I was talking about the people who came up with the idea. But glad we're on the same page.
I am fury. I am death.
Hi-ya! Got him. Alright, Chad, did you have anything good? No, you did not. And I don't really need money anymore. Just a quick note to tell you, so proud you're finally landing a job with the future Lord Cortash. Oh, jeez, I don't want to hear it. I think we'll have to go in through the front door.
Can carry me.
Okay, what are you doing? Where are you going? Okay, if I remember correctly, we have to kill her as quickly as we can, get the device, and then deactivate it.
You are asking the impossible.
You don't understand how it's
Steady
weird?
hand and a sharp gaze. I I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Motivation
Tell
sequence.
Me, Gondian, tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was... useless. And interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
Like that matters. They're not gonna let you rest anyways. Who cares how long it takes?
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
My god, they're such meanies. I wonder what happened if I just walked right up to him.
Awake.
Red Brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch.
Just adding more
and
to
I'll rip
Miles
your
as a
tongues out
character.
myself.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
So, Zoromorph, what if I told you that Superman enjoys the taste of Pepsi, Diet Pepsi, specifically the new Diet Pepsi that Pepsi has just released? Would you think, wow, that's interesting and cool? Or would you think, that's weird, why are they making note that Superman likes Pepsi? Or what if they went, oh yeah, Tony Stark really likes the amazing taste of the Ritz cracker? Or what if they went, oh yeah, Bucky, he loves Ben and Jerry's ice cream, choco flavored. They could have said, oh yes, he watches anime and copies their moves, but instead they went, he watches anime specifically from his Crunchyroll account and copies their moves. So it's like, why are they doing product placement? Let's intimidate them. I wish to bathe in the blood of these worthless Banites. You can help Gondians, or you can die. Alright, now we'll do it. No, that should work. Give it to me!
An interloper? How did you get in here?
Through the front door.
You revealed yourself for nothing. The Gondians wouldn't know a spine if I ripped it from their backs and beat them with it.
You're wrong. Even if we beg, even if we humiliate ourselves, it won't matter. You'll kill us all anyway.
Yep.
What was that?
I said, we shall bow no more. For the glory of Gond!
Good job.
Don't fall asleep.
Okay, if I can, I think I can stun her, and it should stop her from doing the item. There, stunned and can't move. It should end her turn. Who knows, honestly? Think you're looking too deep? Too deep? Don't think you're looking deep enough. Corporate wants you to think that. I could just kill her.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Alright, alright. Give me just a second. Not enough resources. That's okay. We have a Deva that's willing to give up its action to do this. Can't reach? You are actually shitting me. What do you mean you can't reach it? Why? Well, I guess I'll let Lae'zel do it. Alright, Lae'zel. Go and push a button. Here's hoping we get it. I don't think you get what I'm saying, Zoro. They could have just said he copies stuff from anime, but they specifically went with our universe, aka what's out in the real world, a product placement, being like, oh yes, his Crunchyroll one. It's kind of like if I was like, hey guys, boy do I love the taste of Sprite water. Anyways, Sprite water gives me the ability to, and it's just like, why would you specifically be like, why Crunchyroll? It's like, why couldn't they have just been like, oh yes, anime, and that's it? That's fine, I'll take the key, and that's it for you, Lae'zel. Product placement will always be product placement. It doesn't matter how subtle or how big it is. Punch him. Whack him. Yeah, I'm looking too deep. Well, I'm glad that you're able to be affected by it so easily. That means that they hit the correct audience. Boom! And kaboom! And that's that for that. Alright, well, we'll just put you here, and that's it. Alright, go up there and get him. Oosh. Oosh. Come on. Well. Get him, Deva. Oh my gosh.
Victory awaits.
And then attack. There we go. Oh.
Deal with the bodies.
Need to get rid of these bodies.
What if instead you help?
What have we done? They're dead. They're all dead.
Yes, killing your captors was the point of this.
No. You don't understand. The Overseers hold more than our lives hostage. They have our families. And if they see what we've done, killing me will only be the beginning. Go and help us.
Okay, well. Where's the other guy? He might be lowered down.
I'm gonna be sick. What if I get caught?
Wait a minute.
I'm not thinking like
Wait a
that.
minute.
Oh, the smell.
The elevator?
One problem at a time. Deal with the
Hmm.
Need to get rid of these bodies right now.
Maybe this guy.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them.
What about here.
Cut them off.
Much blood.
What if I get caught?
That's not it.
I'm not thinking like that.
You think I'm affected by product placement even though I don't use Crunchyroll or stuff like that? No, you're getting used to it. You're getting used to the product placement. And over time, you will be okay
If I hide the corpses,
when
the smell will attract someone.
your TV shows, your movies are going to become... Where the heck is this lever?
Get rid of the bodies.
Almost nothing but product placements. There will be no more subtlety or anything.
What if I get caught? No. We're not
Where the
thinking
heck
like
is this lever? I swear that there was a lever. Or they could have just added it for fun. If they added it for fun, they would have said that he likes anime and copies anime's movements. If they're trying to put a placement for a product, they would have said he likes anime of his, specifically of his Crunchyroll account, which you can get now for $5.99 for 6 months or something like that.
What if I get caught? No. We're not thinking like that.
Where the heck is this thing? It's not outside. I don't remember if we can go outside.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them.
It would have understood if it was uncommon sight. It wouldn't have mattered what the site is.
Cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate them.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to talk to each of these guys. I don't remember how to open the way.
Overseers are gonna burn us alive for all this. Our families, everyone.
We've got to get rid of these bodies right now. What have I done? They'll kill my wife because of this. You made me do this.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
I don't remember where to go. Maybe back here. Why are they all so upset? I don't know. Apparently killing their captors is not a good idea. Or well, I just don't like how you just assume I'm affected by that. Was that guy's capture his wife? Was that guy's capture his wife? Oh, capture. No, it was not his wife. Although that would have been funny, though. Why? Damn, I'm being dumb right now. I do not remember how to open the elevator. You know what? You're right, Zoro. I do apologize. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that you're affected by it. I will apologize and I'll admit I was in the wrong for that. But I also don't like if people get comfortable with it. They said he had to end his wife or something like that. And no. He said that his wife... What the heck is this? Was going to end up dead because of it. Where are you? On the roof? How did he see us? Oh, gosh dang it. Now I know what I need to do.
Can't even catch my breath.
God, I'm so dumb.
Here we go.
Didn't even bother looking into the back of the room for the door. Of course. Of course.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There we go. Everyone, get into the room. This thing literally can't do anything.
Make way.
Do.
I got this. Got it.
Ready. On I go.
I heard you, that's how I noticed you. These mechanical automatons without ears heard me? Damn, they make them better and better every day.
Time to press ahead.
You there, talk to me. Not enough movement, what? What? Because they have microphones, of course. That's what it is. Dang it, why didn't I think of that? I really wonder what it's gonna do. Like, it can't get in here. What is it thinking it's gonna do?
My path be true.
Da 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 da.
Smell blood.
Jimmy on the go.
Run!
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Actually, wait, I probably should have closed the door. That could have made it easier. Cannot flee while in this region.
Can't afford to let up.
So can it just be done like that? I'm fine, I'm just optimistic about things because I'm pretty sure a lot of people will sometimes add that stuff just for fun. See, and I'm super pessimistic about it. The second I see it, I'm like, oh great, they're gonna start doing this all the time. They're just gonna always add more and more products, even into stuff that don't need it. I'm super pessimistic about it.
Make way.
Put 'em up. Knees high.
Maybe I'm just getting older and more jaded as time goes by. You there, let me talk to you.
Another step forward.
Dang it, what the heck am I supposed to do? I literally can't get up to him. I could go down there and then come back up. You do look like old. Wow, Zoro. Okay, okay. You know what, Zoro? You son of a... Jaded to adverts? I mean advertisement. Because if they're gonna start adding into like comics and stuff that like, oh yeah, this superhero loves this kind of soda or something like that, and they just start making that a normal occurrence, I don't like that. I don't want it to become normal. I want us all to... No! I want us all to like hear product placement and then just be like, that's really weird. The fuck? Lae'zel, what did you do while I was gone? You set yourself up for that one? God damn it. Well, whatever. We need to get down there. Yeah.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Get down there. Oh my gosh. They did that so much in the past. Like DC and Marvel had phases where they literally had built-in commercials and have it both in cartoons and comics. It was a real thing. Yeah, I know, and that's why I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that kind of stuff.
I am fury. I am death.
Attacking this thing provokes an opportunity attack.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah, they only brief mentioned it once for Miles. I totally agree. I would not like it either. Exactly. But then again, me and you, Hatless, knew we're like cut from the same cloth. So it makes sense that we'd both be like, we don't like this. True, they only mentioned it once, and it was for Miles Morales.
Swift and lethal.
Really? Maimed? Excuse me? You've got to be kidding me. Smite it! Immune to frighten, that's not fair.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, I'll pay to never see an ad again. I agree. That's why so many people do pay for, like, getting rid of ads. We're gonna need the giant form, because I did not expect this to happen. I was gonna end the stream once I talked to the guy, but looks like I gotta do this combat. Then I'll end it. Okay, I want you. You don't need to heal. Let's just do Sanctuary on you. And a lot of writers have been loving anime over the years and done references here and there. Yeah, like references are fine, and I love that. I love that anime is starting to get more of a like a references and things like that. A lot more popularity, I guess you could say. Like, that's all great. No, it's good. It's fine. Mine's a Superman doing a literal Naruto move. Oh, don't tell me he did like a Naruto run. How? How are you still immobile? You spent an entire turn. What? Oh my god. He did Sasuke Susan. Oh no, Superman, what are you doing?
But to keep going.
So that stun was the right idea. Let's stun him again. Let's stun him again. There we go. Deva, hit him! Good job.
I'm heating up.
Alright, Garlac. Yeah, just leave that alone. He used his bioelectric aura to make a large version of himself around his body. Gosh dang it. Superman, such a weeb. No. What's funny is I say that, and I know without a doubt I'm way bigger of a weeb. No, we can save that. Mostly because his powers are just everywhere now. Yeah. I guess in Japan it's still normal to make events with actual anime characters, almost like OVAs or extras, but only 10 to 45 seconds long. Yeah. It's just another one of those, like, I just don't want to see it be normal. You know? I don't want to see, like... Oh my gosh, did you see the Pepsi ad the other day with Superman? Like, I just don't want it to be a reoccurring, like, this is okay, this is normal kind of thing. Actually, let's just do bless. Boom, boom, and boom. That's the only thing that I'm saying that. He's also immune to kryptonite. Ugh. Stop it. Stop trying to hit me. Alright, now we can finally get out of here. When he gets amped up by White Sky, he'll become even greater. Right, let's not normalize forced adverts, especially on our elderly. Exactly. I just don't want it to be, like, normal. Or are you making a joke?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wait, did you? How the snoo are you calling me an elderly? How dare you? Oh my god. I may have fallen for it, but Zoro saw through you. No, I'm serious. Like, my grandma will believe anything they see. Yeah. Kick him. And now, take 2 opportunity attacks. Ow. There we go. Get out of there. See if you can go through this guy. Here's hoping you have enough power. Oh man. Guess go over here. Deva, you can fly. Just freaking fly over here. Try and get rid of this guy. There we go. Bonus action, get rid of this one. Cool. No more opportunity attacks. Shadowheart, you just need to move right here. Hopefully the AI is dumb enough that it'll just stand in the circle. Ah, it isn't. Yeah, I just wish Superman just stuck to his powers instead of random new ones. Yeah, it's a shame. I also wish he didn't just get all the powers that he needs or has. I think I would have liked him a lot more if he just stuck with what he originally had. Heal you up a bit, and we'll just put you back over here. Yeah, if you're being creative with the powers, that's fine. It's when you're like, oh yeah, and he can like go back in time and he can like do this and that it starts to become like, you know, like a school kid on the playground kind of thing. Like, my guy's so powerful that he's immune to your extra-dimensional laser gun. And it's like, well, I've got the extra-dimensional laser gun. And it's just like... It's when it gets to that point, I'm just like, I don't really care for these fight anymore. These people are not interesting.
Way out is through.
They're just kind of boring. The Ex Machina stuff, yeah, like, or will they just keep having an arms race where they keep fighting one another over and over again, over just like, you know, always trying to one up one another with like this little thing that they have and being like, oh, well, I have this, so now you can't do that, or so on and so forth. And I just think it gets ridiculous. Oosh. And then you're gonna fly over here. Like, at least Doom got humbled by Dormammu. Yay.
Now this is my happy place.
Alright, Karlach. Take care of the big one. Yeah. And then walk around behind it. Uh-oh. Sure. That's how I feel about 40k. Each time a new faction comes out, they just get something that one-ups the current top dog. I guess if you were talking tabletop, like rules, yeah, I agree with you. But if we're talking about lore, yeah, codex, yes, okay, yes, because that's specifically designed to try and sell like plastic, like toy models. So of course they're gonna be like, this new faction has all this stuff and it's so crazy and blah blah blah. Oh my god. Lae'zel, you're gonna have to move. Do you have enough movement to go this way? You do. I'm okay with OP characters in a story as long as it's done in the right way. Yeah. I don't mind if your character's OP. I just don't want him to be the, like, the schoolyard, like, my character has all this amazing stuff and there's nothing you can do about it. I am too powerful for anyone to beat. Like, that's when I'm like, this is boring. Your character's boring. Get over here. Heal up. You were far enough away. How did you take damage? Gosh, every single time I wipe out a part of them, more of them show up. Can you jump over there? Oh my gosh, she can. Oh, that's just so cool. She just jumps through the machinery. Like, bam, here I am. Yeah, get rid of this slave worker. No. Just give them an ideology, a personality, or philosophy that prevents them from doing certain things. Exactly. Like, yes, the fact that Batman won't kill the Joker is super annoying and dumb, but it also makes him interesting because he won't kill him no matter what anyone says. Right, but it gets a bit season of faction name, which I also don't like with shows. Like Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece are difficult for me to watch because it's a little like that. I guess if you're talking about how there's like, they always have to introduce a new enemy. Yeah, it can be like that. I would agree. But when it comes to 40k, it's literally just because they're trying to sell plastic. Like, they're just trying to sell a product. So, of course, they're going to make it powerful. But, I mean, I'm just happy as long as they make new factions. As long as there's a new faction that they're making, I'm glad. And they're not just making their 1000th Ultramarine.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Like, oh, yeah. And Batman, now that he is literally insane, and if he starts killing them, he knows that he ain't stopping. Yeah. Hot take. Batman is the perfect superhero because he doesn't have that power paradox that other heroes have. I feel like everyone could find a hero they relate with. I don't know if Batman can be just the best. I think it's more like... How much damage do you have left? No, you're good. I don't know. I think that's just depends on who you are and what you like. Batman is cool, but he rarely changes. Yeah. Like, I think Zoromorph, you've told me that the Hulk is your favorite. But he's predictable and fair compared to others. I don't know about completely predictable, because there's times where he's like does some good stuff or does some crazy things. No, that's fine. I think every hero in a way has like really good things about them and really bad things about them. It just really depends on how much their negatives can outweigh their positives. Like Batman, he doesn't have... His biggest negative is that he's trying his best to be like, I am better than this. I'm better than the people that I'm attacking. But it usually just bites him in the butt for whatever reason. I don't like that you did that. Prepare to die. He's my favorite Marvel hero because his anger issues and personality disorder. Yeah. Hi-ya! Oh my gosh. You want to keep missing? Stop missing.
Motivation sequence activated.
Oh, that sucks. Let's go for, I guess you, since it doesn't matter. One more. Oh, come on.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Punch. Another punch. And I'm gonna kick him in the back of the head. I mean, he doesn't say I can move faster than light, so I can phase through this energy barrier because I can shift at a higher frequency. Like, that is just like, okay, new power unlocked. Yeah.
One day I'll catch a break.
My favorite overall Marvel character is Doom. Also, your monk is OP. Well, duh. I made him to be OP. Should I deactivate it? I think I'll have Shadowheart deactivate it. How? How did you miss? Jeez. Actually, the Flash's thing kind of makes sense. Doom's cool, like an evil Batman in some ways, but also have some magic. He actually has a lot more magic, apparently, now. You want to talk about Dr. Doom, Zoromorph's the guy to talk to. He knows almost everything about him. Alright, turn it off. Thank you.
Disarmed. My heart's about to hammer right out of my chest.
Might as well get some healing. Feel better, my companions. Ow. Actually, I remember an older stream about you talking about an alternate history Doom, right? Did we? Oh yeah, where he like was in control of the world. I think that's the current Doom.
Let my name be known.
At least as far as I know. There we go, another one down.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. Yeah, that's the current one. Yeah. The current one is the one in control of the world. And he is currently the Sorcerer Supreme as well. So are you wiping out all the workers? I mean, they're attacking me. What am I supposed to do?
Ready for this?
I wanted to do this a different way, but they're all coming at me.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
But they're being forced. I mean, I'm turning off the thing. At least the people up above will like be okay, but the ones down here aren't. Oh, crap. Can she jump? Like, get enough movement?
It's safe. A little less terrifying once you've done it before.
Monk. Punch him. Where are you going? What are you doing? How are you walking? There. Okay. What's your current alignment? I mean, I'm clearly lawful good, surrounded by dead bodies. Doom basically goes through many stories and arcs on how he can truly help humanity and lead it to a better future. Yay. Okay. Okay. I'm going to save it there. I didn't mean to start this fight. That literally went for 24 minutes longer than I wanted it to. Yes, clearly. Can't you tell? Oh. And I think we'll end the stream there. So thank you, everyone who's here watching, who's currently watching, and who may see it in the future. Have a good one, everybody, and I'll see you all later. Peace.